All right, good evening and welcome. Sorry for the delay. Just a couple of minutes. Had to make sure that we watched the end of our Star Wars movie together, my son and I. So you can't just pause it with 10 minutes left and go like, sorry, bedtime. That's just not okay. So we had to watch to the end, and then we'd agreed that we would rush up to bed. So that was it, and then I just needed to get ready. So here I am. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, IRL comes first. Well, sometimes, but I mean, important things like some father-son bonding. Need food. Already been there. Yeah. Let's see about this Factorio thing. See if that's still interest. We've been busy with Dyson Share program and then Satisfactory and yeah. Well, Star Wars. We were watching Star Wars number 2 because that's the one we basically I have an agreement with my son. It's like kind of our thing that if my daughter is not home, then he and I will have like a boys' night where we watch Star Wars and eat spare ribs and drink beer. Well, at least one of us will drink beer, but it's a boys' thing. So we are. He's looking forward to my daughter just going anywhere. Like, oh, can you sleep there? Then we can watch Star Wars and eat spare ribs. So that's a thing we have now. So see, Frembo, you don't actually have to ask. You can just look at the category, look at the title, look at the announcement, or look at the schedule. Yeah. Victoria thing. This YouTuber guy I watched from Denmark seems to have stopped uploading videos, so it may not be any good now. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I it feels so weird because I used to like upload Factorio videos every day, and now I'm like, I don't know what to do. I know I have one more thing that I want. I actually have two, but I have one base that I need to do a review of, and then I have a masterclass that could have come today, but could be tomorrow, but it's probably going to be Saturday if I can find the time. But I don't want to. Yeah, since I don't have a Let's Play ongoing, then it doesn't really make a lot of sense to do that. I don't know. It's just like I have my I have this space and I like it because we can just take it nice and slow. The fact that the project is so big that I can't even see the end of it. That means that we can just come in here. It's like a perpetual base. It's just like, well, what are we going to do today? We're going to continue on this arduous long trek. It's not like we can see the end of this at all. And yeah, well, speaking of Lost, I'm actually super surprised at how poorly the Satisfactory video is performing on YouTube. I had actually honestly expected that would be interesting and it would generate views. That is super surprising that it is just not getting the views that I was expecting. I thought that it would be new and exciting and people would be watching it and it might attract a few new people to the channel, but it's pretty dead, to be honest. Pretty dead. Which is a bit strange, but guess all the views for Satisfactory goes to one person and one person only. That's kind of how it goes. Don't need Satisfactory with DSP and Factorio. I mean, DSP is kind of done. There's nothing I can do there. I mean, if I sat down and played DSP, then Dyson Sphere program now, what would I do? Just make it bigger? Just the designs would be the same. It would just be one more planet doing the same thing again, one more planet doing the same thing again with single-digit frame rate. It's just it makes no sense to continue, right? Hey, Wild. And thank you, Felix, for the Twitch Prime. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. I'm just not. I was really anticipating like a big surge of interest for Satisfactory, and I mean on stream, yeah. But I actually thought that I could generate something on YouTube as well. I'm gonna continue at least give it 10 episodes on YouTube, and if it's still not doing anything, then it might be too much of a hassle to continue working on it. So yeah. Hey, Siphon, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, so it does take a massive amount of time to do these kind of things. So if it's like a commitment of basically the entire workday after a stream to make a video, then yeah. Hello, Bilka. Factorio over Satisfactory confirmed. Uh, I mean, add the third dimension and then you get it. But right now it's a bit too 2D for me. It's yeah. So when are you adding 3D Factorio? I'm feeling the now what, having built yet another base that can launch a rocket, but what to make for the mega version is different in some way. Um, if you're talking Factorio, then a mega base is a completely different beast than a normal base. So you can build a base that launches a rocket, but getting it to a mega base, it's a completely different game. So yeah, so that's kind of a thing. But that's where I find it to be the most interesting. I really yeah. RL already has 3D. Yeah, I don't like it. It sucks. It's just a whole lot of microtransactions. Too many microtransactions. IRL. I don't like it. It's like, can't you just buy the game and then you can play it forever? No, 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 no. Every day it's just something new you have to buy just to keep up with the grind. So yeah, I'm not. I don't like this IRL. I try to avoid it. Meridian. Twitch ads are badly aimed. No, no, they're not badly aimed. They're not aimed. It's where YouTube and Facebook is a sniper rifle aim at exactly you, then Twitch is basically just a cluster bombing of everyone. Basically, if you go to Twitch and go like, all right, I would like to advertise. I'd like to advertise to women in the age of 18 to 25 with an interest in music and preferably, and the Twitch goes, no, 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 no. You can advertise on Twitch and that's it. But on the other hand, we'll charge you about twice as much as YouTube, and everyone will hate it. And then you'll be put in front of everyone. You'll be put in front of super toxic racist streamers. You'll be put in front of random Russian streams that have no idea what this product is. But you'll also be put in front of your core audience. We can't tell you how much, but some of them will probably be your core audience. So why do you think that there's a lot of ads on Twitch for Twitch Prime, and Amazon hating on unions because they can't fill their ad slots because they can't do targeting ads? So yeah, I know new Doom DLC is out. Have you tried Loop Hero? Nope, I can't look at it. It just I can't look at it. I can't play games that are pixel graphics. I just can't play it. I'm never gonna do it. That's it. I can't look at it. It's traumatizing. Yeah, so that's the rent. Good product inspired of the company rather than because the company. Yeah, well, don't read reviews, Bilka, because I don't know. I'm sure you were all looking at this at the office, the review by a PC gamer where they would say like, they finally launched despite having a buggy launch. Like, oh, because they actually just revealed that there are what are the was like 80 trivial bugs in your backlog. Then PC gamer calls it a buggy launch. Fucking hell! I tore the tore him apart, the reviewer, and he blocked me on Twitter after that. So mission accomplished. Yeah, after that, yeah, gaming journalists are even worse than normal journalists. So I think a masterclass on power armor would be beneficial. I mean, just power armor is just like just do it, and that's it. There's not much about sort of, well, on the one hand, and actually you can actually do this, and this is better than what people would expect, and if you do the math, then actually this checks out. Now it's just like, just build it and be done with it. Have I considered Space Engineers? Yes, and since I haven't played it, there's a good reason for it. I have no interest in it. Looking for inspiration to redesign match beginning Dyson Sphere. When is redesign appropriate? Never. You don't redesign. You build it properly from the beginning. Ha! The only thing a video on power armor could do is how much can you support what power source? Yeah, and that's exactly, it's just really, well, Kipri, I don't know if you know, but my Factorio streams are mainly just chatting, but I kind of sometimes have a bit of Factorio in the background. I mean, I can put it, there you go. Happy? Well, not happy yet, but you must be extremely happy and ecstatic right now, because now it's Factorio. There we go. So this is just basically like, oops, I didn't even have my overlays up here yet. That one and that one. There we go. Is it correct? I guess it is. All right. Yeah. So you know, the best way to make sure that developers never come to your stream is just harass them to hell when they finally show up. Just give them hell. Give them hell. Being totally unreasonable to them. That's always a good idea. So, Bilka, when are we getting some new things for Factorio? Well, not that kind of dev. Because I kind of feel that 2 years from now is a bit long of a wait. When it's done. Yeah, but I mean, the release in August was full of bugs according to PC Gamer. So I mean, just release something that's full of bugs. Or you can do like Satisfactory, release an experimental version where save games randomly corrupt. That's also fine. When it's done. When it's done. Pfft. Kind of elitist attitude is that? Nothing is ever done. Did you ever build a big base with others? No, I didn't. The reason why I didn't build a big base with others is because they built it wrong and I yelled at them and then they left and then we never built it. That's the short answer. Rip and tear until it's done. Oh, yes. Still releasing 1.1 experiment, so if that makes you happy. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna give you a hard time no matter what. Whether it's gonna be releasing too much, too little, too frequent, too infrequent. It's just it doesn't matter. You will never get. You'll never have happy users. It's just they will always want more or less, depending on what you give. Okay, so let's try and figure out what our problem was today. Our problem was that was the problem. Oh no. Niels doesn't play nice with others. No. It's everyone else who's an idiot. Everyone around me, they're all idiots. They're all idiots, right? Every single one. They don't know how to build a proper base. Two is never good. Yes, Firebird, I'm on a standing desk. Okay, so this is the plan, and let me just see if I can recap, not just for your sake, but also for me. I'm gonna have 8 of this, because it's a 16 long train. That gives me, I don't care about per minute, 251. I think that's good. And what is it? I know we have one random thing over here. That one. This one tells us we need 215 per second. So if I do this one, then it's going to be 251. So all I need is, let's see. All I need is love. All I need is love. That's all I need. Can I just do that? What would be the problem with that? Nothing, I guess. You should do a fix my base stream. I wouldn't want to do a fix my base stream, but I would love to. If someone has a help me, I don't know what to do base, then I'd love to just tear it apart on a YouTube video. That would be fun. But I mean, it might not be super friendly. I mean, it's gonna have to be honest, otherwise it's no fun for anyone watching it or participating in it. Here. Trains are too slow to keep it working without tanks. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Oops. Trains are too slow. It's the transition, right? It's the transition of train going in, train going out. That's potentially too slow. And it will be two-headed, so it'll not be a four-head. It's not going to be a five-head. It's just a two-head train. That it was post-masterclass, so you'd be tearing apart your own designs. No. I can always find some fault with the implementation. Let me go here and make sure that I get 10 of these. If Bilka hasn't run away yet, thank you for reverting that absolutely horrible feature. The one where if I set a value here, and then what was it? Did I? Yeah. That one release where when you pressed enter, it meant cancel, because enter means cancel, right? Thank you for reverting back to sanity. Man. Enters that don't accept. Yep. That's the one. Man, we were up in arms for that one. That's for sure. That was pitchforks were out. That was just, yeah. No mercy on that one. So. That's, whoa. That's actually good. One basic oil refinery will almost satisfy one plastic factory. Oh no, definitely not. It's more closer to 2 to 1. It's absolutely not at all close. We did spend a lot of that time. We did a lot of time on that one. The problem is, I'll just go through it just for everyone else. The fact is, it has to be on a 7 cycle, and now the problem is the cycle time. The problem is the cycle time. So, not the cycle time. Yeah, it has to be on a 7 tile repeatable pattern. So that means that one and that one. That means this one has to be here. What that means is you can't put beacons in between. You can barely put them out here because this is the right place to build it, and then you can only get, so it's extremely few you can build modules, and if you can't build beacons on them, then they're not fast enough, and then you end up having tons and tons of it. No. This is where we unload coal. Coal gets unloaded here and loaded here. This is a double train, as usual. You put 1 beacon line per 2 refinery. Yeah, but I mean, isn't that exactly what I said, that you can't get enough beacons? So, yep, I'm just shoot that one just to take out my anger, my repressed anger. And this is, again, my point is, it's still not enough. It's slightly less awful, yes, but I need something better than slightly less awful. Okay, maybe it's slightly less awful there. That one is actually connecting. Okay, okay. I'll entertain this. I'll entertain this. Cool. How fast is that? That's 106. Oh, we can also throw some in on this side, right? Well, not exactly all of it, but I mean close. If I do this, what will that mean for... This is 14 and 14. What if I do the other one? 14 and 13. No! There's no way to improve that one. Damn it. So that can't be done. So they have to be decoupled. And now this one is super fast. 165 versus 241. Yeah, so you can see here that even when I do this all as optimal as we can throw at it, we don't even have room to get things in and out. It's still just nowhere near enough. Minus 77 per second am I losing out. So that's what I mean for now, that it is... So the other alternative is that I would do exactly as has been explained. Like I could do 2-to-1 by having sort of this one here on both sides of whatever belt I want. What? No, don't take him. Don't take him. They're mine. That one. Yeah. And that one.
Have returned.
Flip. And there was Spulverin. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah, this actually has to be a rotate and not anything else. Cool. I make my plastic with coal plus water. Yeah, but I can't do that. That's way, way, way too many entities. We're optimizing for entities, nothing else. What's not going to work? Because there's no way to get it onto the train. I want it off the train. But the thing is, like, if we now take a look at this, now I am overproducing by a lot. That means I can start compromising on the number of beacons so that I can actually get it off the train. Yeah, no matter what, I will have to. Yes. So far so good. Oh no, this doesn't work. Bilka, can you just fix the code so we can have 2 of those on the same train? That was one of the issues we had, right? That's why we didn't do this one, because it doesn't work. You can't unload a train with 2 pumps on both sides at once. You can actually only have 1 pump on 1 train. And also, even if you could do this, you would never be able to know if it's balanced, because if there's one thing in the entire world you can't trust, it's not women, it's fluid mechanics in Factorio. That is just, don't trust it. Don't trust its lies. It'll look like it's balanced, but it's not. It's just going to be like, you know what? I'm going to go 90% down there and 10% down there, and there's nothing you can do about it. So yeah. Make it off by 1. Off by 1. But hold on, now my acute lack of knowledge of this game is coming to the forefront. So please bear with me. Enter actually enters is so nice. Oh, I can have more than 1 pump. Oh, okay. You can't show in Discord. Okay, give me that. Give me that. Come on. I have 3. No, I don't. 3 what? Oh, I thought they got rid of that. Kitsune-wan, thank you for the 3 months. I thought they got rid of that. Someone actually persuaded me of that last time. Is that connected? It seems weird to be connected, but... So that's connected. Okay, so it can connect into the other thirds. Okay, cool. Then the question is, oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because you can't trust it. You can't trust its lies. It will not unload evenly. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If I unload them with everything evenly on either side, it'll be 90% on one side and 10% on the other side, and no one can explain why, but it just will be like that. So this is not ever gonna work. But I was just curious for my own sake. So the only thing I could do that would be having 2 parallel trains and then sort of leapfrog it over. You don't need to unload evenly, you just need to unload all. That is absolutely not correct. I do need to unload evenly. Because if I unload everything on one side instead of the other side, then this one is empty and this one is overfilled, and then I'm not going to be producing enough to keep up. Is the central hub for, is it viable? Nope, it's not. It goes against the design parameters of the base, so nope, that's not a viable option. Cool. I mean, okay. So basically, what I'm saying is, take this out and then build this one and be happy about it, and then build one more on top of it, right? I mean, I like this. I like this a lot. It seems to kind of make sense-ish. And then oh man, I can't do it. Okay. So this is pretty nice. I could go from here, get it in here, continue onwards. Everyone's happy, right? But I can't do it on the other side. Because the idea of this is that now this one would, at least in theory, be able to just align smoothly into that one. Of course it isn't, but that's... just take it one down. 1 notch, and then it should be fine. There you go. And then this could go here. Not at all. Hmm? How will that be? 13 and 13. Okay. Okay, let's do a whole lot of pretend here. And then now if I could get this one up by 1, it would be really nice, but I don't think I can. Take this out. Except that these two are not here, because this one will be... And this one seems to be better off just moving one tile up. Alright, so this is my point, I guess. That would be kind of as close to direct we can do. Okay. Can't you connect the two starts and it doesn't matter which one gets empty first? But then we are... okay. Remember, all we're doing here is about optimizing for updates. So if we're not optimizing for updates, then we're not doing it right. And we have to keep in mind, so having... Fluids are bad, all right? Fluids are bad. They're not as bad as they used to be, as my understanding is, but they're still pretty bad. And that means especially having like multiple tanks that sort of flow back and forth and trying to balance between each other. I don't think that's good. I mean, intuitively, then that would seem to me like they would always try to balance each other out. While, I mean, and again, I don't know. While if you have a train coming in and it gets unloaded and that's it, then, you know, maybe, hopefully it goes idle. Just get a CPU with more cores. I have today ordered a an Intel 11th generation, so top of the line. They were like, but we can't give you an offer for it. I say, don't care. I just wanted the biggest one, the best one, and I want the fastest RAM, and I want the highest CPU speed, and I want more cores. So yeah, I am just throwing more power at it. So I mean, someone actually suggested this to me. Someone said like, shouldn't we be buying you a new PC so you can build bigger bases? I was like, that's a really good point. See, so I can keep building bigger bases. I think that's an excellent idea. I mean, if you don't want to program this game properly, then I have to buy a new PC just to run your stupid game because you can't be bothered to optimize it. Come on, that's not fair. Thank you, Cooper, for the 9 months. Oh yeah, and by the way, /S in case anyone actually thought I was serious about that. I wasn't. Oh, that's my daughter saying goodnight. I need to... I'll just answer my daughter. So she said, my daughter is sleeping at my sister's tonight for the first time. So they've had a girls' night, and I've had a boys' night with my son, watching Star Wars, eating spare ribs, drinking beer. Just a good old time. Slash S for serious, yeah. Second one. And the funny thing is, like, kids love Star Wars, right? Kids love Star Wars. Yeah. I mean, let's make a perfect Star Wars movie for the kids. All right, it's gonna be focused on the political machinations of a gigantic bureaucracy and the intricacies of trade federation and trade contracts. That's what kids like, right? That's, yeah. Like, I'm trying to just explain the whole concept of voting for like, why? Where's the bad guy? This guy's the bad guy. No. I know it's because he's playing both sides. He's a politician, so everything he says he's a lie. So, and he's playing this one and then that one, and they are all in line. But that's because, man. Episode 2. Attack of the Clones. Absolutely. It is Attack of the Clones. The one that deals with trade policies and general political machinations. Because that's what kids love. Good evening, Jan. Send a plastic blueprint. I didn't see it. Sorry. I'm super busy these days. Well, if someone has sent me a link in a private message, they can forget about me opening it. That is an instant ban, if instant block. I am never opening pictures that someone sends sent to me. I'm not opening links that people send to me. I'm not opening anything. So yeah, empty order. Thank you for the 10 months. All right, I have to do this kind of. I have to move forward, right? Post about being blocked. You can post a picture in Discord so that people can see it, because it's not just me who might be interested. And iNet Soldier, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the community. All right, I need to zoom in on this. This is the one that I was considering, but I actually don't like it. So I'm gonna build. I like this one. So you know what? Right now I'm gonna build the one that I had in mind by the start of this, and then I got distracted by a lot of why don't you just. So I am going to just do why don't you just build this thing that you want to do. Thank you. I'll build this thing that I want to do, and then you can yell at me if you think it's wrong, but I want to do this. There, done. That's it. This is the one I want. Nothing more, nothing less. Super simple. Why? But that doesn't do anything. That just postpones the problem, because now you need a train coming in. Yes. But that means what I can do, exactly, too easy. What I can do, and what I think I will do, is actually take these locations, and when I hook it up, just hook it directly up to something like this one. Except it goes the other way around. It just goes into the train. Could I do that? Can I get it into the train? Let's test this one for into traininess. And that's going to be a no. Actually, in this case, I can kill these because I don't need them. These are exactly 6 apart, so that's perfect. Yep, that's dead. So what the hell is this? No outbound buffers. No, I don't think I need it. So the idea is, the thing is, it only uses updates when it's active. When all the pipes are full, it's not active. So theoretically at least, 2 running at half speed should be the same as 1 running at full speed. So it's all about getting the maximum number of beacons involved, and this is the maximum number of beacons. This is not actually using very much, so 262. So we can basically just build, let's say we build 2 of these. And we need 3 of those, maybe. Maybe we need 3. Why 2 undergrounds next to each other? Why not? It will take ages to load a train otherwise. I mean, okay, Sephiroth, it's going to take exactly the same amount of time to load a train. It's going to take the amount of time it takes to fill up the train. So 16 wagons of, what is it, 50 or 25 per wagon? That's going to be the same no matter if I have buffers or not. Buffers do not create product. They just store it. So they're going to be there. And yes, I will lose a bit of productivity when the train starts going out and comes back in. That time, it'll be idle because the buffers are full. But I really just dislike buffers. And also, if I do buffers, actually I could do that. That would be sort of viable, wouldn't it? I suppose I could. This is kind. Eh. That's the problem. Now they're no longer equally fast, so I have to take this out. And then we're getting back to a situation where I have just lost a lot of productivity because of this. But now I have buffers. With the train station, if you don't mind that particular aspect, then yes, it'll be fine. I mean, it doesn't matter where the train waits. It's gonna wait the same amount of time, whether it waits in a buffer or in the station. That doesn't matter. I don't know if I suppose it could be more. It could be less effective UPS wise to have it in the station, because when it's in a station, checking for conditions, it might be checking every tick, like am I full, am I full, am I full, while it might not need to do that when, yeah, okay. I think this is better. Yeah, I'm gonna concede that point. I think this is better. And no, I think this is slightly less worse. That's the right word for it. If I move this up, I lose that one. The amount that would be in a buffer will be so low that the limited by production of refiners. Yes. Oh, right. That sucks. Ah. It gets worse and worse here. It gets simpler and simpler, yes, but it also gets significantly worse now. All right. Checking out the Discord. And it's not in Factorio. It's not in Blueprints. Where would it be then? Ah. Any particular secret place you put it? In the chat. Ah, that stupid stream chat. I don't like that. What? In stream chat? The last one is by Jeff. In the chat. I don't know. Okay, I looked everywhere. If it's not in Factorio, I'm not looking at it. Come on, I can't be spending my time just going all over the Discord trying to guess where you've hidden something. Sorry. Put a Factorio screenshot in a Factorio chat. That's it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna look at it. It can't be right that I have to spend time just going through my Discord and figure out. I've looked at everywhere I could find it, and I couldn't find it. Alright, this one's unfortunately now pretty bad. Man, it's so bad. That is so bad. Now this is not even half of what I need over here. It's exactly half. Oh, that's so bad. Ah. I mean, it's close enough to be 2 to just go like, yeah, it's fine. Because this one's also overscaled, so... yeah, this... I definitely need 2 of these for each one of those. That's for sure. And could I make this less awful? I think I should be able to. But I don't think I can... That would make it significantly more awful, right? Yes. That one is the optimal, yeah. Hey, Barthak, good evening. You could do double-sided loading. Nope, I can't. Double-sided oh, right, double-sided loading on this one. Yeah, that's... I don't... It's not... I'd rather have twice as many stations as having half as many stations that loads twice as fast. To be honest. You can have 2 refineries serving 1 plastic plant. As long as there are no mixing with other fluid networks, balancing doesn't matter. I agree. I agree, but I don't see how I'm going to do that. Moving tanks up 1 tile doesn't do anything. Because if I... this is why I never get anywhere, because I have to answer these kind of questions. If I move it up 1 tile... It's not doing anything because I have the trains work on 2 tiles, so I can't move it in here anyway, so it doesn't matter where it is. Why do you want a petroleum train? That's a good question. The point of the petroleum train was that I didn't need... I could then do mine oil pumping and refining at the same place, but that might not even be a good idea. But probably not a good idea, actually. On oil, not plastic. Okay, now I'm doing something else, so don't mind me. Oh yeah, the reason why I didn't do this is because it doesn't work, because I need twice as much of this, so I would need to have like... And we're back to the same. We're back to the same issue again. Oh my god, it's just the same damn thing again, again and again. I have to load either on one side or the other. Ah, I'm just running in circles. I'm not enjoying this. But is that even necessary? No, it isn't. Not if I go towards the idea that I'm bringing this one in. Now I'm back to that idea again, which is not a good one at that. And now they are 10 and 10. Okay. Somewhere I need this. Would this be an option? And then I somehow have to get this one in here as well. So, it's not working. My problem is, how do I get anything in here? It just has to be something like this, and then build one fully beaconed refinery, copy it, move 20 tiles to the right and 7 tiles down, then place it. I don't know what that means. Right. Okay, so we've been in this situation before. The thing is, I am not going to get anywhere. I'm going to spend the next 3 hours on not getting anywhere if I have to sort of jump at every suggestion from chat. I love that you're suggesting, but half of the suggestions are just dead ends. And some of them I can see the dead ends, some of them are not dead ends. I have to be able to get somewhere. So I am going to take a break. When I come back, I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. And then it might work, and you can go like, I could have done it better. Yes, you absolutely could, but 99% of you could not have done it better. And the 1% can just snicker that you could have done it better. But I'm not going to get anywhere this way. I spent half an hour last time on not getting anywhere. I'm going to spend... yeah, stop jumping at suggestions. Yes, but I mean, I know that's the part, right? I mean, that's called into engagement, right? I want to take those suggestions, but please remember that what the priorities are, and there's just a lot of the ideas that are just go against the priorities of doing this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to make a train that unloads and then has 2 refineries going into 1 plastic, because I think that would be the ideal in sort of compactness, and then it would mean that we could have multiple crude oils going into the same here, and that might work. So that's what I'm going to be trying to do, and once I do that, if I can't figure that out, I'll do something that's way simpler but it has more trains. Basically, I'm going to do just what I know I can do is I can just get a train here with petroleum and just put it in. Done. That's it. Easy peasy. But it's kind of boring, and I like the idea of getting crude oil in and refining it on site. It's just not that simple. The beacons need to be adjusted. All those things need to be adjusted. It's just not that simple. Oh, here's another idea. I know that you're probably also throwing ideas at me that I'm not listening to, and I know it's bad and all that stuff. But that's also an idea. Taking the 2 closer ones to go in here. I don't know, maybe that's an idea. Instead of having like this one go here, this one go there, then I could have the 2 closer one go there and the 2 further one go there. That's another option. Let's explore that. Let's explore that. Yeah, short break, then we'll be back. I hope that's okay, because I also think that some people want to enforce their design, but a lot of people just want to see something get built. So let's try that. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. All right, welcome back. I'm gonna just keep hacking away at this stupid thing here. No, what we're building is potentially maybe something. Potentially maybe something. Yeah. Oh yeah, we also have to make sure that they do not unload from the same location, because that is not going to work either. Now, that is giving us all sorts of other problems, such as imbalances. Now this can unload with 12,000 per second, so I really don't need two unloaders, right? I could just get that one, for example. Just hypothetical, right? So that means these two share and these two share. Doesn't that mean that implicitly if these two go into this and these two go into that, that they're balanced? Is it that ratio? Kind of close to maybe sort of ish. That's as close as we can get to confirming whether or not it's that ratio. Funny thing is, wouldn't this just be better like that? Yes, it would be. It's actually the interesting thing that I totally fell in love with. I mean, I'll give you the same old story that is kind of becoming a it's not exactly a meme, but it's a common story now here on the channel about sort of my wives and girlfriends. Oh, that's because this one is here. Ah, I don't like that. Ah, why can I not mirror those? Kind of need those. Kind of need that one here. Right, so I totally fell in love with Dyson Sphere program as it came out. Obviously, it was awesome. And that's just not right. That's just not right. Yeah, then I lost that. But the thing is that after now playing it for 300 hours, I just also feel like I can't really get more out of that game. It's kind of done. There isn't enough depth in that game to really keep me going. And that was actually a bit surprising in the sense. And then that makes me sort of, when I come back to Factorio and go like, oh, so what is it exactly that is with Factorio that makes it possible to keep frustrating over designs like these, right? What is it about the designs like this that that's just there? Oh, go away. What is it about? Yeah, what is it about Factorio that just, I don't know. What is it? Yeah, that's not going to work. Yeah, so something about Factorio allows you to keep innovating, or keep just, yeah, keep being new challenges, even though it's, well, basically just the same Lego bricks. And maybe that's it, right? Maybe that's the point. It's the fact that it's Lego bricks. 12, 12, 11, 11. Oh. There's always something new to learn. Yep, but that's not what I'm looking for. I mean, you are describing the effect. I'm looking for the cause. What is the part of the design that the good people at Voop have been thinking that we're going to do this part? And it might be at the surface. Okay, so an inserter. Let's take an inserter. If I go to someone who's played the game for 1 hour and ask them, do you understand how an inserter works? They'll go like, yeah. They'll go like, okay, how does it work? Well, it grabs things from a belt and puts it into an assembler, or grabs something from an assembler and put it on a belt or a box. Awesome. Which side? What? Yeah, which side? Oh yeah. And then they come back and figure out, it's always always putting it out the other side. So after some more hours, they also realize that when it picks up, it has a tendency to pick up from the closer side. All right, well, that's something there, right? And then you go another 100 hours, and then you figure out that you can, I don't know, that how much is the capacity of a fully upgraded stack inserter when going belt or assembler to a moving belt is not the same as inserter. It's going from assembler to a box. That's not the same. It's not even close to the same. And then you go another 100 hours or hundreds of hours, and then you realize that you can actually cheat the inserters with by fixing the sorting, the stack size, so that they will actually, the gap from one swinging back will match exactly the swing from the other one, and then you have two inserters completely filling up a blue belt. But the thing is, at the beginning, the guy who played the game for 1 hour thinks he understands inserters, and then it just gets deeper and deeper and deeper, and that must be tremendously difficult to design that, because is it on purpose, or is it just that you design things like the mechanics of it? It's really interesting, right? That's the part I am. Why am I putting it here? It could be on the other side. That's a good point. That's actually a good point. Right. So I think that if you want to mimic that, what I see a lot of other games do is the wrong way of doing it. Just go like, you're going to need 17 of these. No, that's not how you make a deep design. That's just screwing with the poor players, because now you can't do any kind of design without having, I don't know, 517 of assemblers before you reach a perfect ratio. That's not good. That's bad. But it's about that, having a simple mechanic that's easy to understand, but there's a bit more, and there's a bit more, and there's a bit more, and there's a bit more. Please stop the blinking. All right, I'll stop the blinking. Some of the blinking. There. Focus on making the math simpler for quality of life. They also reduces the depth. See, VR Bob, that's not really. I don't think that's necessarily the true, because that's kind of where I'm like. I also really enjoyed the good old vanilla WoW tanking when it was sort of discovered that you could reach crit immunity by stacking. And I was like, that's so absurd. Like, okay, so the enemies are level 63, so they are actually have this percent chance, and if you stack your, I can't remember what it was, what stat it was, but some stat, then you can actually become crit immune. Like, it has an appeal, but it's such a small percentage who can actually go there. 2-to-1 steam engine boiler. Yeah, that's a nice. Yeah. Avoidance. Yes, avoidance. Yes. Yeah, those your combined block and dodge that and parry as well, right? That had to be 16% or something like that. Yeah, another example is Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is every single bit of math is simple, but it's I have to do the other thing. Damn it! It's such a reasonable suggestion that I can't ignore it. I want to ignore it, but I can't ignore it. It's annoying. Like, all the math is simple. It's just percentages, but the things that the interaction is that you go like, all right, do I rather want a 75% stun on the 2 back rows that probably get the turn before my next opportunity to deal damage, and thereby that's you kind of have. The math is simple enough, but it's the balance of, okay, do I want to play it safe and then lose some opportunity, or do I want to gamble a bit, but then it could go horribly wrong? That's really interesting. Cena's bringing out his inner Spider-Man for pro zipline jumping footage. I wouldn't hold my breath for that. All right, I like the idea here. Unfortunately, it's a good one. Please stop coming up with good ideas. I prefer the bad ones. It's much easier to ignore the bad suggestions. So if you all wouldn't mind, only bad suggestions from now on. I have not played FTL, and I don't intend to ever do. So now the next question is, how would I want to do this? Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. What's FTL faster than light? Yeah, underground belt from the top side. That means I lose this one. But you know, something's got to give somewhere. So. This seems to be the most logical way to do this, but I'm not sure. Let's build it here. There's no dependency between these that implies that it has to be built one place and not the other. Nah. The interesting thing is, would this actually be a good idea? because now I'm merging it together, which is not what I really wanted to do. But I can also just, okay, let's do the simple one first and just see if that just goes like, well, that's simple. Then the question is whether I can scoot these in. If I scoot it in, it's going to lose a beacon. If I put it here, then it's going to be fine. But it will still definitely lose beacons. There definitely should be beacons here. Is that an option? That's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. These are not actually particularly fast, so that might be an advantage. I mean, all of this space. Is it really not useful for anything? I mean, this one, I don't like it. I guess I have to do this, and then this one can't be here because then it looks like, I mean, I think this works. I don't think it's good, but I think it works. Let's stop the blinky blinky. It's just too open for my liking. Okay. Or not okay. Okay, so now they are unique all the way through, which I think is good. Okay, that's actually, I can sort of rationalize that. That's an option, right? 10 and 11. Not even numbers then again. I need these to have exactly the same amount. Rotate the refines so that they all feed from one pipe in the middle of them. I can't do that. Please only suggest things that can be done. How am I getting things out? They'll be backlogged anyway. One tank, I'm not going to do one tank. That's pretty certain. The one thing though, and yeah, the comment about they're going to be backlogged. No, they are not actually going to be backlogged. Not the oil. The oil is going to work 100% all the time until that one backlogs eventually. If I look at this, I'm 70% sure. Wow. Yeah, that's miserable. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so I've simply sacrificed too many for this to be valuable. Yeah, absolutely. That's actually better. Except this one doesn't reach anymore. And this one doesn't reach anymore. Oh man. I mean, that's fine. That one is not at all fine at all, because now I don't have any method of, well, maybe I guess I could do that one, right? It's certainly not going to be symmetric in any way, shape, or form here. 14, 13, 11, 11. If you lower the beacon's bottom of the refinery and pass through there. Lower the beacon's bottom of the refinery. No, I can't do that. I can't move it. Yeah, I know. We're missing the output, but the output is easy for this one, right? That just goes... No, it's not easy at all. Oh, it's not at all easy. It'll have to be... Oh, crap. That's no good. That's no good. I have no idea how that would work. No idea. Oh no, no! Don't turn the refinery around. Just don't. Please don't suggest things that are not possible. All right, this is what I said. I'm not gonna be. Can the power station be replaced by a beacon? No. A power station is 2x2. A beacon is 3x3. So no. Can the refinery be turned around? How is that gonna help us? No. So let's. Guys, please. I know you want to help, but shouting just random things is not actually helping a lot. And I know there are probably just brilliant suggestions, but I can't siphon them out from just the random questions. If you move the lower beacon of the 3, then it's no longer affecting these two, right? So, again, this is kind of what I'm... Yeah. And see, this is the part, right? I think... I would say that at least 9 out of 10 suggestions you can come up with, I've already thought about them and discarded them. And that's why if I discard them and just move on while I have to prove that they are not working, then it's a completely different time scale. It's more of a glacial time scale we're working on. This transition I'm not happy about. By the way, this is the weakest point. This is stuff that doesn't work. Is there any reason why this can't go one up? Just trying to imagining things. Don't think it matters because that one is still here. Is there a reason this one couldn't go one up? What is the reason this one can't go out? 14, 14. Now they are both 14. They're both 11. Somehow that seems better. I don't know why. What am I missing here? I'm missing this one. This one doesn't have a way in, but that might not be a problem. Well, to find might not be a problem. All right, let's see. Let's test inbounds. These two are emptying. Are they emptying at viable locations? Yeah, they are. And goes in here. Goes obviously prioritized in here, but that doesn't matter. This is slow. I'd really like to get more beacons on this side. There might be a way to do this. Let's see how fast this is. Ah, it doesn't work unless... There. And Hannah for the win. Thank you for this subscription. Welcome. Okay, so let's have a look at this. 6. That's pretty good. This is 14. This is 14, yeah. That's something, right? That's already... The fact that we have a very, very slight net positive, that's good. All right, so let's trace this one. It goes in, yes. The other one goes here, here, and in. Is there any immediate advantage of anything? No. 14, 14, 11, 11. That's the speed. So they're the same speed. All right, so the inbounds are good on this one. The inbound's here, this one inbound, and that goes down there. Can't see any way that this could be significantly better or any better. Okay, let's look at output. On the lower side, this one goes... Okay, like that. And then go in. Pretty good. And the up here, that one to there, to there. I'm just checking. No, it can't reach. Okay, so it does have to be here. Goes in here and then it has to curl all the way around. And I can't move this because it's affecting here. I can't move this because it's affecting here. I could move this up and down, but that wouldn't really do anything. The fact that it comes in here means that it's going to be a bit wobbly at best. I could do something like... Oh, no, I can't. Because this one is needed to hit the repeatable pattern up here. So, that's a no. And I don't think we need pumps here. It's some tempting to just put a pump in here, but the quantities are so low that it doesn't really matter. You can squeeze one more beacon in the middle. Hey, thank you, Mark. You can squeeze one more beacon in the middle. I don't think so. I'd like to know where you think I can squeeze one more in. I am one more into the middle of what? The top plastic can be moved up 1. No, it cannot. If I move it up 1, it's no longer affected by that one. And then it's no longer balanced, and then the whole thing comes crashing down. So that is not going to be doing. Two tiles for the power pole and this empty space. That one is 2x2. This is 2x2. This is 2x2. There's none of these that have room for beacons. Okay, that's 2 squares. Which one? Okay, so I'm interested. Same. I mean, are you thinking about like this? Is this what you mean? Okay, it's not working because it doesn't tile. Enter the facepalm. There you go. See? So, that's what I'm saying. I think that 9 out of 10 things that you come up with, I have already already seen that. Let's move on to sulfur. No, let's move on to actually making it work. What's next? Next is I take this one, put it in my blueprint library. Hope to God that the Factorio gods did not decide to destroy my blueprints today, because that happens randomly, so you never know. Only place to keep your your blueprint safe is on Pastebin. Alright, so I'm going to go into my test world, put down this blueprint, set it up with some infinite generation just to see if it flows. Let's build it here. Okay, and now I want let me get infinite wagons. Boop, boop. Okay, and remove unfiltered items. I like that. I think this should allow us to build there. And this one will make okay, well, that's not really what I wanted. Yay, we have this function. Woohoo! Funny. Crude oil. Try again. Oh, they're not... They have to be in automatic mode. There you go. Pumpity pump. Pumpity pump. Pumpity pump. Let's see when he notices, right? Let's see when he notices. There you go. Alright, so the middle ones, the ones that are just transiting, they are going to be having less. This one should have a full belt. Okay, so this is the inputs and outputs. Yep. But are you done with Dyson Program? I'm done with Dyson Program for now. What does that mean? It means that when there's new content, I'm going to come back, or new performance improvements, then I'm going to come back. But right now, there's nothing more I can do in that game. I've literally done everything that you can do. So yeah. Why no filter stack instead of a coal? That's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. I agree. I don't rate Took. I don't. I never have done. Never will. I will give analogies. I'll give you my favorite analogy these days. And if you've heard it a million times, then maybe you are here for too many of my streams. So, Factorio is my wife. We go way back. We have a steady relationship. It might not have the ups and downs that it had when we were young, but it's a good, stable marriage. We have the kids, we have the house. Don't want to give that up. Satisfactory is my abusive ex-girlfriend. She's hot, but she's on drugs. She's beating me. She's abusing me, and I when I realize it, I leave her, and I just promise never to come back. But after a while, she promises she'll change, and then I kind of go back to her again, and then I realize that nothing has changed, and it's the same damn shit again. Dyson Sphere program, young, hot model. So hot. Can't keep my hands off of her. But there isn't not a lot of things to talk with her about, so she's really good eye candy. But, yep, there's not really anything. Once you get beyond the fact that it's a pretty young girl, you can't really go. Yeah. Stupid but hot. Yep. So that's kind of a. Yeah. The thing is with oxygen not included, I kind of think that what in that analogy, what is oxygen not included? Oxygen not included is you've described your perfect partner. Try to be modern these days. Perfect partner. And in my case, she's intelligent, she's good looking, but then there's just something missing. There's something that you didn't on your checklist. On your checklist of all the things you want, then when you get it, they're kind of like, maybe some of the flaws are what makes people attractive. So yeah, I mean, and then we'll have to be careful not to go into sexist territory, but when I can be the goth, like you really want to be with a goth, right? It's good to have a goth girlfriend. Yeah, that's good. Except like, then you have a goth girlfriend, it's just really weird. Maybe that's it. Maybe yeah. So anyway, that's I don't want to dive too deep on that one, but that's kind of how I feel. How are you intended to deal with the coal to plastic ratio? If it needs one, it calls a train. If it doesn't need something, I don't need a train. No, Sephiroth, that's not how it works. Because basically it's gonna work exactly like all the other ones. When it gets low, it requests the train comes in, it unloads, it goes out again. So yeah. Yeah, about that. Please realize that the time lapse that you want to watch, a 15-minute or a 10-minute time lapse of this being built, I have recorded the first 5 hours of that time lapse. I have not started editing it yet, but I still have to record the last 5 hours. So I'm looking in my calendar and finding and looking for a time when I have 5 hours of uninterrupted time where I can watch it. I've done the half of it, and that is download a good audiobook that I can listen to while just sitting and staring for 5 hours into the screen, and just once in a while just moving the camera a bit. So excuse me if that's not my absolute highest priority, because it's kind of yeah, it's kind of a lot of work for a 10-minute video. So I'm gonna do it, but can you move the entire plastic end, including beacons, up one, so everything is in a nice straight line? No, I can't. Can I? I don't know. Can I? Maybe. No, if I do that, then See, this beacon here, these beacons have to be exactly hitting here and here. So if I do that, I have to also move this beacon line. Oh no, I'll gladly try it. I understand your sentiment. I'm just waiting for the robots to come in, but they don't. Ah, I'm losing one here. This one's losing a beacon. Because that one's no longer hitting it, and that one's no longer hitting it. How is that still positive? That doesn't make any sense. It's more positive than it was before. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Per minute, per second. Okay, there, per second. Oh! It's not working. So this is per second, like, you would go like, oh! Except, no. Because that's net negative. And this is net positive. But since they don't balance, then no. Yeah, I know. Oh no, I know. Oh, we can easily fix that. The advantage of this one is, strictly speaking, that this one connects and this one connects in a slightly easier manner. So there are less random builds. And it looks nicer, I'll give you that, but I don't think I like it. Oh, I absolutely do not like it, because what this means is that this thing is producing at 118 and this one's producing at 124. If they're not equal, they're not producing at the same speed. That means these ones start to be unloaded or empty when that one's loaded. Maybe that'll just whatever. No, but it'll gradually become worse and worse and worse and worse until I just look at the station and go like, why are they completely out of sync? So as much as I like the idea of having a simpler build than or it was like this, right? 14 and 14. 11 and 11, yeah. Why are they not equal? Because they were not affected by the same number of beacons. Now they're affected, as you can see, number of effect sources over on the right hand side. It says 14 and 14. So I want those to be the same. And there's no way to finagle this one where I want it. No. We'll keep it like this. Good. Let's go back to the other game. I lost the filter and shutters. Yep, I know. As always, there's always a balance between aesthetics and functionality. Form and function, they go hand in hand, and you can't compromise too much of one over the other. And that's sometimes, like, city blocks is a good example. It's definitely not the most, oh, that's not how it works. Definitely not the most sort of optimal shape, but it's a really good shape that does a lot of things easily. I think bacon mushroom. Okay. 2 days of satisfactory. Box limits. Yes, thank you. Box limits. That one will be to 1 because that's just a transit one. This one will be, yeah, I want it full. And I want this one full. Cool. Because why not? This is it. Took a while to do. And let's have a look at if we can make this a bit better. Good shit. That is absolutely great way of doing it. I don't like putting lights in here, but I also don't like not putting lights in there, and I don't know what to do. Okay, so I'm going to build the whole thing and nothing but the thing. We're going to build it, where are we going to build it? Here. Has to be slightly outside this range. So let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. And go back and grab some stuff. And I actually only want one of these. That's the weird part about it. It's too much. Until LDS. I mean, for the stuff that I'm building right now, because it's the only thing that matters right now. Okay, that one goes out. That's 1 million trains out here. Could remove all the temps. Yeah, I could, but then suddenly I'm gonna need it for something. Yeah, it's a good point in terms of just getting more inventory out there. That could actually also be done in a much simpler way. And I know that it sucks doing this. I'll just try something. There, I'll just do it here. Because that means I can actually build my... Oh, never mind. What about in here? Yes? No? Yeah? Like that. Aha! Because then I'll just build city blocks around it. Well, almost city blocks around it, yeah? I just don't care about these. So now the robots will come help. There we go. So now it's not just my robots, it's all the robots. All them robots. And then the next one will be figuring out how to do the... yeah, the trains coming in here. I think we actually already know how to do the trains because we've done that before. So it's going to be this one. And this is going to be... That'll be the coal inbound. Yes. Okay. And our values that we send will be... I don't know. Train count is C as in coal. And this one will then be when coal is less than 25,000. Yeah, it should be enough, right? One full train, let's see, one full train is 16 wagons of 2,000 in each. That is 32,000 on a train, and in the boxes we have available, we'll have one full box that is 16 boxes of 2,400. That one. Okay. What? Oh, right. I'm used to having them on both sides. Ooh. I think I need to make both of them full. Because basically the train can almost fill up the entire thing. Now, it's because usually I have it unloaded on both sides. And I have larger stack size really shouldn't be matter. But what is wrong here? Why is it 50,000 for this? Yeah, so this one has on both sides. That's why it's such a big number. Let's just do it for... Right, that's 9,600 in each box. Times 16 times 2. That's the 307,000. And each train is 128,000. That means we have a lot here. But what if it was only unloading on one side? Yeah, that would be a very low number because that would basically mean that it could fill up the entire buffer. So it is the fact that it's unloading on both sides that makes it viable. And again, in this case, it's 16 times 2400 minus... It's basically each box can have 2,400 minus the 2,000 the train comes in, and that's 400 times the 16. There we go. Got to get the sequencing correct. I can't summon a train when it's less than 6,000. That's just so low. So low. Hand solo? Yeah, I think we'll do it this way. Why are there so many wagons on these trains? This is an ungodly amount. Is it? 16. I've tested that. It would be fine with one side. 8 extra stacks in the boxes are not... It also depends on where I have my buffer, how far and close they have to move. I think I like this, right? So we'll do it again. So now I have 2,400 times 2 times 16 minus the 32,000 that comes in on the train. That's 44,800. That is the maximum. So if I set it to 25, it's going to be good. No problem. I also need to wire all the boxes. That is absolutely correct. That was not it. That only did half of it. Ah, damn it. That's the one I need to copy, this one. But then I also have to get rid of this annoying one for all of them. I mean, I don't have to, but it's just not correct. That's not good. Okay, there we go. Whew. All right, Safrash, goodbye. Thank you for joining and helping. And from here on, so that summarizes all the code, but it also summarizes the plastic. Let's see what other numbers are. What do we have? P is in plastic, I guess. That's going to be this one. I do have to check whether it actually works. Okay. But it is kind of not really a problem. Not sure I like having these here when this one is... What's the overlap between these two? 4? Nope. No? How is that so difficult? There. Okay. Take that out. And... okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. This one will not be that. That will be plastic. 128. No, it's going to be 64. That's when it's full. And then L is the signal for the trains. But this one should be... R is for red circuit, but that's going to be a P as in plastic. There you go. Oh, I ran out of time. All right, but we got a good design, and I think it's solid, and it seems to work. Now we got this one. We're going to design it here. We're going to set all of it up. Then we're going to move it on site because then it's easier to make, and that's going to be after the break. All right. So, oh, by the way, I have. Yeah, I'll do that afterwards. Okay, so this is where the plastic will come in afterwards. Why are you checking both plastic boxes if one can fill a train? Because there could also be something in the other one. And because if I have 4 boxes next to each other, then it's more work to wire up 3 of them and deliberately not wire up the 4th instead of just wiring all 4 of them and just making sure that they are now wired. Cool. All right, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for joining. And thank you for your patience with me and all my breaks and all my back and forth here. Alright, we are completing this one to make sure that this one will be a better name. Who knows what that better name will be. Let's start with this better name here. There was a comment about this has to include plastic, and I completely agree. Has to include plastic here. Boop. That should be the right name. It is coal coming into plastic that goes into the red, that goes into the blue. That's what it means. And L is the train limit. That will be 001. And the train count is... This one is sending a train count out with a C as in coal. And that means I'm also going to get signals in here. Signal that one. This one. And that one is... No. Ooh. That doesn't seem right. L greater than 0, L greater than 0. That's not correct. I know, yes, Jasper. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. I don't think this is correct. I think I messed something up on this one. Let me just check this for reference. So this train is G as in green circuits, and this is P as in plastic. And these ones are L, L, and G. What? P? Why are there two L's? Oh, right. The first one is saying, does this station want a train coming in? Yes. The second one is saying, is it allowed to get a train in? Yes. The reason why it wouldn't be allowed is if the other one already has a train. So this one is, does it want to? Is it allowed to? And is there actually a train in there? That's what it kind of goes. That's how it goes. Okay, so that was not incorrect. Ooh, not incorrect. Okay, so let's go down to this one and then make sure that this gets correctly. We are going to say this one is R. No. R is not it. It's going to be a plastic because that one is outputting plastic. Plastic? Yes. You will now have a better name. It will be that one, except for that. There. Yep. This is the outbound plastic for red for blue signs. And this is currently not open. And the reason why it's not open is because it does not have 64,000 plastic available. Good. All right. So the next one is going to be a lot simpler. So that's where we copy it from the copper side of things, right? No, that's where we copy it from the that copper side of things. This one is not a shared one. This is not a shared one. Okay, so this one is just it. This one will be train limit equal to L. This one will just say if the amount of oil is less than something. That's going to be interesting what that something is going to be. Here. Are fluid wagons in the correct spots? We'll see. We'll see. It's a good point to check it. They don't have to be in the correct spot. They just don't have to be not in the incorrect spot. And it looks good. They can access all of them, so that's the only thing that matters. here. How I dislike that one. Feels so bad having that one here. Maybe this is better. Like that. Okay. No one is noticing. Well, there's one person who will notice. You are hooked up to the red wire. This one will have a name. It's going to be different from this name. This is for the plastic. Oh, that one. And then it's going to be oil inbound. Whoop. There. I like it. Okay. Does this seem okay? This one is open because they are basically empty steam. There were 3 green wires at the coal station. Now it's 1. It's... Ooh. Yeah. Where is it going? Nope. Nope. Yes. Yes. Thank you. That was a good spot.
You have returned.
Hey, children, thank you for the 2 months. Wow, 2 months. Good evening, everybody. There we have our hype train leader. Oh, by the way, speaking of that, I have added the for KG last time. And the other ones that were sort of, there was a Cyclops had one here, and there was a Castor had one here, and then Lorenzo. So it's been a while since we played Factorio last time. So, yeah, added a few here and there. Thank you, Juron. Colorblind circuit network. Yeah, I can imagine Factorio is not a great game to play colorblind. The green one. The what? Yeah, the green one and the red one. Ah! But that's also one. This is one of the things, like, how many things do you need to take into consideration? Is Timber boxed in already? No, he's not. Like, when you're a developer, like, how much do you need to take into account all of those? Like, oh, what about a left-hand option and a right-hand option and a no-hand option and a I only control with my feet, so that's also needs to be supported. And I don't like loud noises. I don't like bright lights. I don't like color blindness. I don't like weird smells. And I think that at a certain point, there's a limit to how much in accessibility. Hey, children, thank you. Yeah, we got mods for that in Factorio. There's also, I think there's a big difference. Like, let's say Assassin's Creed, big AAA game. You'd expect that they have sort of some people in the company who takes care of those kind of things, right? But I wouldn't expect, if someone comes in and complains that Dyson Sphere program doesn't have a colorblind mode, then it's like, take it easy, all right? So... Thank you, Jerome. That's very nice of you. It's the first Well, 2 bits today. No more Dyson Sphere? Not until there's something new. I mean, I'm coming back when there's something new, but right now there's nothing new. Okay, this is the one we are going to implement somewhere out in the wild. I'm going to take it. Just put it there. What's the interesting thing about being colorblind is that you end up caring a lot less about color. You don't get the extra information that is often communicated through color, so you end up ignoring color more often than not. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point, Kipri. Oh, Jerome, thank you for gifting yourself with a tier 3 for 3 months in advance. Very nice. I mean, you are really hyping it up to get some action going, but it's been really it's been a bit slow on those hype trains lately. But that's I guess it's not slow. I guess it's more like it's been exceptionally high lately. So yeah, I don't use LTN at all. I don't see a need for it anymore. I also think that it's more fun to design your own network now that it's actually sort of realistically possible. Good. Let's go build some things. Oh, I guess I actually did that a bit too early. Oh, Warren is out here. Hearthstone cards have a gem. Yeah, I can imagine that there's a lot of things that are just like implicit information that you pick up because there is a difference in color, and you just over time you know that like the whole rarity, like gray, green, blue, purple, orange thing. Like if you don't see it, there. Oh, I can't do that because I'm running through a network actually. Set you to manual then. Okay, so what am I doing here? I need to get my, this one has to move though. Is that insane? I think it is. We have red asphalt in Netherlands for bike paths. I didn't know that until an American visitor asked, "Why do you have red roads?" No, we don't. Like that one. Oh, did it for greens? No, I didn't do it for greens. Oh, that is actually a bad path. That's a loading path. Yeah, I did it for green, but the part I don't like is how close it is. So I think I'm just gonna get like the whole thing and just move it just a few tiles over. Few tiles. Like that. And obviously these are not connected anymore. Go, 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 go. And we also have a Warren here. Got the A Warren and KG were the ones that I couldn't build, but now they have a new version of the mod. Timbo fixed the mod. And Vichu. Vichu also fixed the mod. Ah, yes. I wish there was a free mode for trains. Just click on a track or station and it goes there and moves manual after reaching the destination. Ah, okay. Well, it's almost there. It's not much difference from what it already is. Yeah, this one did not lose its name. Hey, Timbo, good to see you. It's a pretty big bug. Side note, it should be less UPS intensive, so better for Megabase. And it's also nice to have a long list. Woohoo! And now I will build this one. Let me check what I did here. By the way, all of this has to go away. Perfect. Yeah, when it comes to ha. I had to. I've so yeah. So the chat has been was super active when I just needed peace and quiet to think, and everyone was like do this, do that. Why don't you just do this and that? And now that I need something, there's just complete dead silence. It is a yeah. So now that I wouldn't mind having some good ideas, well, I'll even take some bad ideas if that's all you got. Has an aunt Ola. Ola is the Uber of India. All right. Well, I guess we got that settled now. So which one of them did you refer to, Timbo? Because it must have been one of those. And we don't have the names because names don't get copied. Let's if Bilka's still here, let me just yell at Bilka a bit. So I think it is very strange that when you copy here, it is defaulting train fuel, but it is not defaulting trains. I mean, consistency, please. And secondly, when I copy here, it keeps the name. But when I copy, it is not defaulted with copy names. No, I don't think so yet. But it's still inconsistent. Super inconsistent. Let's see. How do we get... Where's our... It has to come from that one. Have Timbo make a mod for it. No, I don't want to make a mod for something like that. That's something that has to be in the base game. Ooh, it looks like I need an awful lot of pipes and stuff. Yeah. There are bigger deals that need to be fixed. Really? What bigger deals need to be fixed? I don't know. Hey, that one, that one, that one. Yay, that one. Yay. Cool. Hey, whoa, cool. I can get all of them. Multi-threaded? Okay, I don't think that's the same people who do that. You should do refiners directly into assemblers, barrel it, then unbarrel it directly into chem plant. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go with a whole lot of, that's not gonna happen. But thank you for your excellent suggestion. That I will now completely ignore. Let's get a sense of what we're missing. Just chemical plants? Yeah, just chemical plants. Okay. It can't be... Is it 22? Oh yeah, it's 22. Of course it's 22, because I already had 10 in my inventory, so... Plus 22 is going to get 32, and 32 is the number that we need. Good. Let's go back. Alright, good night, Patrick. Thank you for joining. I really want the whole thing to work today. Let's see if we can get it to work. I think we have most of what we need. The rest of it is mainly copy pasting of things that we already know. Okay, so for example, I'm gonna have like 2 inbounds now. This one will be the inbound for coal, and this will be the inbound for oil, which is lovely because they're actually wrong. Coal is over on this side. That means coal has to go down here, sneak on this side, sneak around and go into this one, while oil has to go here and here. Probably only need one of them because I have something. Also, finally 2 weeks up, dropped off my work laptop and I'm free. Now I'm confused about what to do. Oh, that's awesome, Timbo. That sounds so cool. Got any plans? We could go hiking in the mountains, said the Dane to the Dutch. Oh, wait a minute. Roboports awaiting deconstruction order. Which one? What Roboports? More mountains? I think that's a bit of a overstatement here. I think it's about the 2 flattest countries we could imagine. Oh, choosing the afternoon red might just barrel it all. My Twitch crashed. Thought I was banned for a second. Aha. Not sure that counts as a 5-head on the... Oh, right. The, this thing. Yes. Now I got it. Okay, that was just missing the context. Well, there isn't. I mean, if it is nice to go hiking in the mountains. Oh, you know what? I actually don't really like hiking in the mountains. I like hiking in the hills, but mountains gets a bit, mountainous. Surprise. Should also have enough to get all the rest of it. Good. And then roboports. Oh, is it? Does actually have to be here. Because this one. And now I just need to figure out, does it go up or down? I think it goes this way. Where? Ah, it's a long way off. Ta-da! Does it start sending something off? Oh yeah, they're coming here. And then they're going up there. That's fine. Ah, my right shoulder hurt. What happened?
Welcome back.
Tempo,
Your
thank you.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
You left SD? Left SD? So does that imply that you know where Timbo works? Mm-hmm. I know, but that means someone... Ah, you used to work together. See? 711 gift subs. That's crazy, Timbo. That's more than... still way up. Okay, let's get this one off. And okay, so now I need to get this in here and around that one. That's so annoying. Into that one. Let's see how that works. Not well, I guess. Let's disable roboports and just go there and check. If I don't move now, then yeah. For what is the hype train counter? Well, currently not much. The hype train counter is it's the hype train. You can do a slash at the, exclamation point hype, then they get the feature for the hype train. But it's the reward, if you can call it that, is to get some areas in the game here that you can call your own. It's definitely not looking good for this one. That should be better, right? That one. This one is the worst one with 60k. Yeah. So that's what we get. Everyone used to be on top. Everyone bullied me to stay at my spot and don't leave. well, don't worry, Timbo. It's been, it's okay. Hey, Julian, you're trying again to hype something up, but it's. I'm telling you, it's gonna be difficult. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And now Julian has quite clearly just, boom. This is the area for Julian, and also there. You know what? I think you've actually infected me, Julian. Just by the way, thank you, Cyber, for the 200 bits. And PJR, thank you, also buying a ticket to the hype train. I think you infected me because I just caught myself yesterday that I recommended that people should work at SAP.
A kind gesture.
Right? Why did I say that? Because someone was asking me if I wanted to work in the video game industry, and I was like, no. It's crunch time, it's shit salaries, it's shit conditions, and it's super competitive. And no, if you are a developer, work for SAP, you get paid way more, and then in your free time you can work on your passion project. So just because I think that working for, and then someone was people who actually had experience. You were bitten by a SAP representative. Yeah, he'll stake the claim to this giant area. Yeah. All right, what are we at? We're at 1, 2, 3. Is it 4 or is it 3? It's 4 out of 5. Oh, okay. Okay, so this should be okay. But I have to drag it this way around. Woo. Okay, that's okay. I can just get something that curves that way. I should have something like that. Do they all curve the other way? They all curve the other way. That's crazy. And Mark, thank you for the 200 bits. We did it. Well, this is the easy part. Choo choo. That should trigger it. Yep, it should. How's every single one just... They're all curving that way. How unlikely is that? Yep, curving that way, that way, that way. How's that happening? Well, I want this one except different. Okay, if you know, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And Julian with 2,000 more bits. All right, you are certainly carrying this on your shoulder yet again. Thank you so much, giving us, making sure that we actually leave the station on this one. Thank you. Hello, Yo-Yo Dave. Hello, Yo-Yo Dave. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. Let's see. What am I looking for? What am I looking for?
A resplendent offering.
Wow, Julian, you are certainly making you are certainly making your mark. You should kind of wait for someone to sort of get in a bidding war like that. Damn, thank you for 5,000 bits. I mean, I'm starting to like SAP just a little bit more. Thank you, Timber, as well, for 4 more gift subs. That puts you at 5 gift subs for this hype train. Yes, indeed, it does. Timber, you're making planning software. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Now I remember it. Yep. Yeah. I was like, planning software? I mean, if you're making planning software and you're Dutch, then you're working at Autic. Or Quintec, I guess you could also work at Quintec, right? Both Autic and Quintec are Dutch. No, Quintec was bought out by something, wasn't it? Mandidax, thank you for the 200 bits. None of those. No, I know, but isn't that correct that they're pretty big. Warrior upgrade content every time. You haven't seen all my streams then. Do you have a tutorial about circuits and logic stuff? If If yes, I didn't find it in the masterclass. I have 2. I have one about basics for circuits, and I have one about examples of circuits.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Wow, Jeroen, thank you so much. I wish there was someone who would be competing with. That's so much more fun. Wow, that is oppressive. 25 gift subs. Whew. That is crazy. Just getting us all the way up to a level 3. All right. Well, don't hold back. You can still snipe it.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Come on, snipe it. Snipe.
A new
Snipe is up.
It fills you with determination.
I was gonna buy some bits for a bit war, but not sure for one I can't win.
Returned.
Wait for another one then. Sad luck. Jumping on that. Yeah, this is the like kind of the. I mean, I know, Jeroen, I know you're not being strategic, but this, if you're doing like that, just bang it in the last second. Maybe not the last second, but that would suck to miss it. Just because I think there might be someone who's go like, no, I'm not gonna be part of that one.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
What? If anybody was subbed, I had 8% chance of getting a chance, but I didn't. I also saw that.
Praise the sub.
20 hours ago, I was gifting the sub to Colonel Will's stream. I have not visited Colonel Will's stream for a year, maybe? Not even just click it. So I don't know how that worked. Or maybe it was someone who just for fun just gave me a sub specifically, or I don't know if it was a random sub or a just dedicated sub, but it was just really weird. Children, thank you for another sub. Gifting it to Claudio.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
For streamers I'd never seen, probably was an AFK raid. Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember I got a sub to Disguised Toast right before he announced that he was leaving Twitch, and it was by Riot Games. I was like, why is Riot Games gifting subs to Disguised Toast to me, who hasn't been there around for a million years? I was like, that would make no sense.
A new subscriber arrives.
Hey, Lethal Killer, thank you. All right, we're at 2 minutes. I mean, I don't know. I can't really hype it up to say let's get to level 4, because I don't think anyone is looking at this and go like, yeah, let me just donate 27 subs or 9k bits. Let's just do that. Thank you, Barthek. Also want to join in on this one.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with
it's pretty. Not today. I won't. Exactly. That's the part. Yeah. This is crazy. So I should be. Today's stream is definitely sponsored by Julian. Again. Alright, I still am stuck on this one.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building.
Yeah, I still get hype emotes, that's true. I think a lot of the regulars have already gotten all the hype emotes that there are to get. At least maybe not the level 5s, but it's on a different part here.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hey, Randomax, thank you for the 26 months. And Spolrin, thank you for the 500. Well, Timbo. Well. Well, you're going on vacation anyway, so thank you so much, Timbo. You are awesome. You're awesome. What a surprise. It was actually not, it was not actually trying to bait. It was just, maybe that would be a debated. Someone got a severance check. Oh, I am collecting the last bit of my severance around the 1st of April. That's going to be so nice. Samweb, thank you for the 12 months. All right, it's a level 4 hype train. So if you don't have the level 4 emotes, that might be a chance to get one of those. Thank you so much, Timbo.
A kind gesture.
And here's some bits, because I feel bad about saying I wouldn't donate this time around. Oh no, don't feel sad about it. I mean, from my perspective, Silent Homes, I can just, it's a perspective. It's that means someone in the future might also donate. That's nice to know. Definitely don't feel bad. Okay, I can't even copy this though, otherwise it would be the wrong. Yeah, I can't do that.
A kind gesture.
Yeah, everyone get in here. Everyone get in on this type train. Not that it can go any higher, but just if you want to do level 4 emotes and be part of it. So thank you. Let me see. Hal Penny, thank you for the 200 bits.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Are the hype emotes Twitch-wide? Yes, they are. Can use them anywhere. Someone donated 42 subs? No.
A generous bestowal.
Timbo donated 22 subs on top of the 5 already, so that he's at 27. So yeah. What are the other crazy people?
You have returned.
I'm not crazy. Well, in a good way. In a good way. Let's just build this here. Boop. Why not? Ah, see, hype who? Mandy, you already have a level 5, I see.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Come on, get it in there. I hope a gift source doesn't break out. Think of all the innocents that would be caught in crossfire. Yeah, that would suck. I think we need better names for these. This one will now be... Oh no, this is going to be a bad name again. It's going to be even worse. It's going to be like that one.
New subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
And then it's going to be...
Building an army.
Is it going to be 1 or 2? Doesn't matter.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
1. And copy. Paste. Paste. Alright, 1 minute and 24 seconds. So if I stop now, will I get the hype train mode? Yes, Concision. Yes, you will.
A new subscriber.
You will get one of the level 4 emotes.
We are building an army.
You always need more trains. Absolutely. In every single game. How many trains do we have?
Our modest fellowship
In what absurd world do I have more stations than trains? That is so weird. That is so weird that I have more stations than trains. I have twice as many stations as...
A new subscriber arrives.
Yes, something... Hey, Concession, thank you and welcome. All right, 40 seconds. Get your snipes in. Just a meager 9,000 bits or 27 subs. Just easy peasy.
Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Yeah, something I don't get, and I think I mentioned it before. I don't get why. So Raid Shadow Legends has a stupid amount of money for useless sponsorships, right? So why? Oh, Timbo. I guess that was your severance. Oh wow! I think Juruin left. No, 41 subs. No, they came in too late. Oh no. Oh no, again with the delay. Oh no! Oh! Undo! Cancel the credit card!
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with
Yeah, your guess was correct, but the timing was not. Oh no! That's the... Oh. Oh, I mean, oh no, for you. You wanted that. Oh, this is why I always say get your snipes in when there's 40 seconds left. That is crazy. Wow, Jerome, 41 subs. Next time. Thank you so much. That is absolutely insane. I just need to see how many subs you've been gifting now as well. It must also be a sizable number. 220, 237, and you just got your second month of subs. There is only one other person who is as crazy as that. That's Barthek for... Can I give away my gifts up to him? Okay, so anyone not subbed yet? Thank you so much, Jerome. Yeah, that was quite overwhelming, and I feel so bad that it didn't work. I mean, it did work. You got the primary purpose. I hope is still that you want to support me and the stuff I do here, and not only just the gaming aspect of it. Like, because these NFTs here are not super valuable per se. Ha! You survived. Hey, Tigri, the survivor of the gift war. Hey, Sebastian, thank you. You're so kind.
Welcome home.
The gifts of alcohol. Maybe it's because you have been. I don't know. Well, Timbo, you are breaking out of this location for sure. That is. Did it get to level 5, by the way? Did it make it to level 5? I think it did, right? No, it was level 4. If you look at the hype train tracker, hype train tracker.
A new subscriber arrives.
It says you've collected all level 4 emotes. Oh, level 4. It could have been a level 5. It absolutely could if Duran's stolen credit card had worked a bit faster. All right, Timbo, where are you going to place your 2 level 4 domains? Thank you so much, Timbo. And hey, Timbo, if you don't know what to do for your vacation, you can come to Denmark. If you can. Was trying to reach the lake. Ah, okay. So, like here, and then bring it up here to start boxing Castorin, or just going straight out to sort of reach this water over here. Haraballs. Haraballs? Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome home.
We are building an army.
Okay, going up to close up caster.
Praise the sun.
Boop, like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That must be the other one. Must be here.
Praise the sun.
I can't see it.
A new
All right.
subscriber arrives.
It's close. It's close.
Fills you with determination.
It's close. Is Timber in the top spot now? He is indeed. Wow. With 19 districts. 19. I think that's also Timber also has the... So Julian is primarily using brute force, just as we could see.
Praise the sun.
Timber, except for this one, but Timber is also more of a just seeing when it's possible to snipe a good one. Narrow Death, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Draco, you are also up here. I'm just gonna sit here and pat myself on the back going, I was the first person that got dragged onto the hype train. Why do you not have a badge then? You should flash your badge, ex-coworker of Timber. Oh yeah, so
Come, steel yourself.
now he's subbed, just not. Did we get this one?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Yeah, but it's just not powered because, well, reasons. Let's get this one.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is.
What are we missing? We're missing a lot of speed modules. You know, it seems like right now this is actually getting so close. Look at that, we're coming into Timber territory here. Whoop. And from here we can actually run all the way into our base. Huh, interesting.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are
It's
building
the lazy way. Just instead of me going back to the base, I just let the base come to me.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives.
Cyclops, man, we've been working so hard at trying to encompass your area. yeah. So he's breaking out.
Welcome back.
It's not a text-to-speech.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Is this the time he just uses buffer chest? No. I have buffer trains, but I just can't really get them down here. So let's also get a few more of these. I think 1,600. Go. Robot removal. Yes. Always. Somehow I just can't keep it in mind.
Praise the sub.
Oh, now I get it. Martius Filius. That was what the name was.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Yeah, Kirk. That's sometimes it happens. Sometimes there's a good movement and then it goes to level 2, and other times there's barely any movement and then it's pass. I'll pass. All right, I'll raise a tiny bit. I'll raise it. Go crazy. All in. Are there even enough viewers left for the gift subs? Of course there is. Then it'll be viewers who are not here today but have been here recently, and there's lots and lots of those, right?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Good job with the haircut, by the way. Thank you, haircut. It's I think I got away with it pretty well. The funny thing is, it looked good, and then the day after, there was just a little here that just went, oh, I had completely missed something. I must admit, I didn't do it entirely by myself. Basically, what I did was I started by ruining it, and then I had someone just go like, all right, it's ruined now. Now you can't make it worse, so please save me. And it worked. All right.
You have returned.
So doing my own COVID cards, I have that happen very so often. Yeah. If you understand hype things, then you also understand stuff like GME and I don't know though. But one thing is understanding it, and another thing is just guessing the timing.
It fills you with determination.
I need to make sure that there is actually enough space here, so let me just put in a train at this location. 1, 2, 3, 4, something. Yeah, so that's fine. Going into full hobo mode. I haven't even trimmed my beard in year and a half. Wow. Well, I couldn't really do that, could I? Oh no, who did that? Who is the idiot who decided to build a freaking train on the middle of a mining operation? Damn it. Stop being so effective. Stay effective. No, not you.
You have returned.
These are good.
Our modest
But I also think that,
praise the sub.
yeah. Okay, so this has to go over here and up and just go here.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army. A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Let's see, we can't get further down than this. This is definitely enough.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army. A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Yeah, getting too long was terrible. Yeah.
A new subscriber. Come, steel
Why am I
yourself.
removing the train? Because
We are
I'm
building an
gonna
army.
set the train in somewhere else sometime, other time.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Here.
You have returned.
Yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, illustrious champion. Alright, good night, Michael. Thank you for joining.
A new subscriber arrives. It
I'm missing some.
determination.
Yeah, missing some things for sure. And I go that one. And that's all the people subbed. Oh, right, it was. Nice. Good. That means I can take a break now. Now that annoying chore is done. There. And let's see, that one is here and here. So that's the idea. And it goes like a stupid annoying. I wish I could just get it straight in here, but then it cuts through this one. Stacker. Oh, I don't have a stacker. Actually, I have a queue, and I guess a queue is just as well as a stacker at this point. Shouldn't I just make a queue instead of a stacker? I don't think I need a stacker. There's only 3 trains. Alright, I am going to take a short break, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. Then we're going to go hook up everything, and you can yell at me whether I need a stacker or not. See you guys in 2 minutes. And we're back. Sebastian, what are you doing? Are you causing mayhem and havoc while I'm not here? Thank you for gifting a sub to first 2 bags and then 5 additional gift subs. And one more, 6. Where were you during the hype train? Sniping all the noobs. That's a dangerous one.
Our illustrious
Hey, hardlaner. You're saying 2 years, but did you... What? Oh, you got a 2-year badge, hardlaner. That's so awesome. The funny thing is, like, there are some people that I remember for the wrong reasons. I don't know. Like, hardlaner, for me, it's Darkest Dungeon. The same with Artifind is also like Darkest Dungeon. Like, when you have a really iconic Darkest Dungeon character named after you, then that's gonna be like that. Then it's forever just stuck. Oh, I'm so hyped about Darkest Dungeon 2 if it ever comes out. Okay. Hey Donnie, thank you for the 200. We can't trigger your hype train if you're trying to be to do that. Hype trains don't work right now. They need a break. I need a break. Wayne June needs a break. That was a good series. I'm glad you liked it. It was Darkest Dungeon is super fun, but I don't think it would be the same kind of fun if I did it again now. Also, I can't put it on YouTube because I get DMCA'd for Darkest Dungeon music. Your bank account need a break for this month. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know. No wonder. Oh, break station. You're right. You're right. Wait station. Any tips for Darkest Dungeon? Depends on how good you are. I have to get going. I have a hot date tonight. A date. Dinner with friends. Dinner alone. DLT TV alone. Alright, I'm gonna sit alone. Looking at girls in the Victoria's Secret catalog. Sears catalog. Alright. Please don't hook up your lie detector for us. Well, enjoy. Let's see. Tips for Darkest Dungeon. What would be like the easiest tip? Okay, I think that start by filling out your roster to have a maximum number of heroes. Then make sure that all heroes get to level 2. And then move on. You need a wide roster instead of a tall roster. Like, you don't want to have... this is the worst place to play Darkest Dungeon. It's like, oh, this is my elite team. These 4, they can take any dungeon. Well, except one of them is dead, and then you're screwed. So, yeah, I think that the easiest is... will you let me out of here? I don't deserve this kind of shabby treatment. What? Yes. As long as you come back another time. And let me see, where's it? Zerlol, explain what I'm doing with this train. Oh, if I knew, I would tell you. If only I knew. If I had any idea what the hell I was doing, then yes, I would tell you. Now, in all honesty, what I am trying to do... that's not it, is it? Yes, no. Then it'll also have a... Hold on. Does it have a dash waiting, or is it just waiting? Stacker, waiting. It's just waiting. Back up. Okay, so I want this train and all the other friendly trains to go in here. They will go between the coal location there, down here, and then go wee up here, and then go into this where it will unload coal and come out. Good. So let me see. It is first going into this. then it's going into... Oh, I don't like the fact that it can't see this one. Oh, it can't see it until empty. And then it goes back out to this one, where it loads up until the item count is coal equal to or greater 16,000. Lovely. Let's take a screenshot. I'm sure that's going to come in handy. Here. Back side signal as right distance. No, not yet. Yeah, so that should maybe perhaps be the correct setup. Trains. But no fuel. I'm gonna need my bestest friend right here. No, I'll have a queue instead of a stacker. We're gonna have so few that it doesn't really make sense to have a stacker. It's not really gonna be a lot. You're not stuck, are you? Of course you're stuck. If in doubt, it's always stuck. Signal? What signal? And actually I don't need that. This is probably not good, but whatever. Yeah, okay, so I can build one here. And I can then build... This signal is working just fine. And copy. Running on tracks hype. What could possibly go wrong? Got it. And this one. I wonder if I undo. Oh yeah, that one goes away. Cool. Then I can paste it here. That one and that one. And actually, since every corner has these, then it's actually going to be fine. I think it's actually just going to be fine. So this is 3 trains, and I think I need 4 trains. Yeah, so that sounds good. And where do we get those 4 trains? I am having that one. You are... Actually, that's the one I want. Everything is idle here. It's just waiting for the coal and the... Yeah, the everything. Boom, boom. Go back. Oh, you're stuck. That sucks. Filter the wagons. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. That's a super duper good point. So that means I should be undoing. Undoing. I don't understand why I have so many. Oh, right. I know why I have so many wagons. This one is going to be, it only accepts coal. That is so good. Kirk, you are awesome. Actually, Kirk, I've noticed that you're really good at noticing things that I'm missing. So that kind of tells me that you're actually paying attention. I mean, there's also other, but yeah. Someone who is actually watching the stream and not just trying to fall asleep to my soporific voice. What do you know? I didn't know I had that kind of audience as well. Boop. Oh, you can just go down there. And I guess I should... Well, I had that before the stream. Oh, well, that seems kind of wasted, doesn't it? Taking a nap before the stream kind of defies the point of this whole procedure, doesn't it? Oh, I still haven't done it correctly. Just here for the ASMR. I expected nothing less. I mean, at least it's... I'll take that as a... I'll take it as a compliment, you know? At first I was a bit... I couldn't say offended because that's just such a popular thing to be these days. But it was like, people use my streams to fall asleep. Am I that boring? But no, now it's just like, you know, as long as you enjoy. And that must be somehow a sign that I don't have the absolute worst voice in the world. My suit setup is a whole bag of cheating. This is one of the mods, so I don't have to wait so much for robots. Got exactly the right running speed I like, and yeah, with some goodies. If I fall asleep to you, that means you have a comfortable, reassuring voice. Exactly. There's also no point in trying to... You should be embracing who you are. It sounds a lot more profound than it actually is. It's not like, oh, just... Well, whatever. It's not some hippie thing, but it's more along the lines of, all right, if people come... It's actually something I've been working on deliberately. Like, if people like to have my stream in the background, then I should make a stream that people would like to have in the background. Seems logical enough. Oh, that one should never have any limits. No limit. I just sent the trains out. There was a question some time ago about... it is a hippie thing, but also everything else. Like, oh, embrace who you are. Everyone's perfect. Like, oh, not you. You're not perfect, but everyone else is perfect. That was not the way I wanted to go down. It was more along the lines of no, you double down on a competitive edge. That's what I want to say. See, it's a completely different thing, right? People come... So, there's a lot of people go like, hey, you should do speedrunning. You should do spaghetti challenge. And I go like, yeah, but that's not why you're here. You are... If you're not here for the sleep therapy, then you're here for... Because there is not speedrunning and there is not spaghetti mess. So, if I start doing spaghetti mess speedruns, then you're going to be like, well, there's people who are better than that than you are. And if I start going, yo, brother, woo, boop, 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 wee, whoa, then you might also find someone else if that's what you want. If you catch my drift. Train stuck down there. That's fine. It'll be stuck there. Ooh, it'll be stuck somewhere, not exactly where I want. Because I want it to be stuck there while these ones are loading. Hard to sleep to those kind of streams. I know. And I mean, if you fall asleep, then you won't get to work. All right. So there was a question some time ago about about what am I actually trying to do. So this is now it's at least somewhat activated. We have activated our coal mining. This is, I think it's pretty brilliant, this part. They would stuck at plastic station. Why would they get stuck at plastic station? They wait here, and then one going to be there, one going to be there, and one going to be here, if it really comes down to it. And then another one can be here, if they're all in a steady state. No, it's going to be one in this. No, they won't go into the station, because once the station is full, I mean, if it works, that is. That's why we're going to stick around until it gets to 32. 4. Yes, I have 4. No, I have 4. That's binary. I saw on our Prime Minister's Twitter profile, she posted a picture where she visited a class of, I don't know, 8th grader or something, and she was like standing in the middle, and they were all sort of socially distanced in the classroom around her. And there was one of the guys who was just like, like, well, maybe you should look at people before you post pictures of people giving you the finger on your own Twitter profile. I think that's funny. Kids these days, they have no respect for authority. All right, let's see if this works. So this one goes in here, unloads, and now this is counting how much coal I have. Once the coal reaches more than 25, then it'll stop getting in there. What conditions do the train stations have on the coal patch? They have the first 8 wagons fill up to 16,000, and then it moves forward to the next part, and then it fills it entirely. And if the station gets into the point where that one runs out, because that's the most likely one to run out, then it will send a signal and close the station so that nothing comes in. Ta-da! Where are we at now? We are at 31,000. That means this one should no longer be sending a signal. See, there's nothing. It doesn't want one. It's not allowed to get one, and there isn't one. And we should now see that the next train is waiting nicely at this point, because it says, it should say the next one is busy, but there are also trains back here that I will now disappear. I will disappear them. Interesting. That would be an expression that if you are not a native English speaker, it is just factually incorrect. But if you are a native English speaker, that would just be like, oh, colorful use of language. There, done. It's happy. Everyone's there. And now we need the oil, because yay. I need to get some pumps. Yeah. Oil time. Yeah, luckily we... Okay, how many? I can't do that. Not quite as efficiently as I had hoped. I don't know if this is a good way or a bad way to count how many there are. It's probably not a good way. $28. Pump jacks. That's it. 28 pump jacks. And definitely not 1,000. Actually, maybe kind of a few more. Don't need this, don't need that, I guess. And we're going to need an awful lot of beacons and modules as well. and also trains and that one. 16? And the second batch, and I think I'll just take this one. I think it's, I mean, at 21,000%, I think it's going to be fast enough. Expected resources 120 per second. It might go down as well. I'm thinking, I know it's dangerous, but wouldn't it be an idea to do something that is just as simple as it can be? And what I mean by that is just saying, I take one oil well and I fully stack it with modules and beacons, and then that goes into one train wagon. They're not going to load at the same speed, but fuck it, they're probably going to load really quickly anyway. I'm going to try that. Let me try something. This one is 41. Oh, that's not actually a lot. Some of the other ones had a lot more. 116. 23. 72. Oh, I thought they were all above 100. Okay, there. Hey, Warfinger! Jeg tror, jeg sprang ind i Factorio. Let's try to keep it in English, but jump away into Factorio. 130. I can't take this one, though. Oh, there's some good ones here. Right, so my point was that what would be the absolute maximum number of things I could do? That would be like that one. This one is 70 something. Tank, pump, tank. Tank, pump, train. Though it's full speed, so why does well speed matter? Because if I don't allow the, I mean, by that logic, you just need a single oil well because you have it in tanks. How do those tanks get filled up? The tanks need to be filled up by pumps. Pumps need to work, and the faster they work, the better they work. Kind of. So yeah, that's. I'm gonna check out how much I need. I need 3,000. Yes, 3,400. Okay. 3,400 per second divided by 16. That's slightly more than 200 per second. So that's not very much if we put it on a single pipe. If on a single pipe, this is not basically nothing. And then if I just try to find my way to some kind of power here. How much is your expected? This is now 10 times as much as I need. Yeah. I think it's... What about this one? What about now? It's still way too much. Remember that... What? Summer is approaching. I just remembered that means Ninos will have his only fan under his desk. Not under my desk. Now you're just being inappropriate. I have my only fan over here. It's private. That's my only fan. Okay, so let's take the ones that are more than 100 in capacity and just look at them. Hey, Jerome, good night, everybody. Good night. Thank you so much. You've been absolutely destroying also the leaderboard. You're up to a 3rd position just from your activities today. That is crazy. Thank you so much. And do remember, you are still welcome even if you don't decide to go absolutely crazy on the donations. Just remember that. I hate that I have to say it, or feel like I don't. Well, honestly, I don't feel like I have to say it, but I want to say it. So all the ones that have. So this is not good. This is less than. Also less. Also less than 100. I'm just testing. Is there no way of doing this in a smarter way than what I'm doing here? Because this is not smart. There we go. That's one more. $95. That's close enough. Might have to keep those. Definitely not that one. So it looks like it's more like they're the closer they are to the middle. That's actually interesting. I've never noticed that before, or never considered that before. And you cannot automatically detect wells if it ran out. No. Next time wait for a snipe, I promise. Cool. Cool. I love it. It's more fun. Preparing for a preview, but any objective in mind for Satisfactory Day 3 tomorrow? First one I'll be able to join. Launching stuff with unlocking tier 3. So probably need to do some rotors, and then we need to start looking at coal. So that's the plan. Lots of nostalgia for update 3 streams this time. Was it this time? Interesting. Okay, so when I hover here, it says the yield percentage, but it doesn't say the yield percentage when I have actually set it up here. Oh, it says 822. Okay, so this one must be 48.2 if I put it in. Oh, okay, good. So that one's also good. 76 is fine. Nope. Yeah, 70, whatever. That's 70. Okay, how many do we have now? 14. I need 2 more. Need 2 more. Alright, so the point here is each of these, there's now 16 of these, and I'll just put one of them into each because the amount that they are producing, let's take this one. It's so much more than it needs. Yeah. Combined to, I'd like to not do that, so that's kind of why I don't. Let's get a random train. There's a random train. Do I want 1 or 2 unloads? I don't know. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So this is perfect spacing. We get this one in, And then we get... Yep, so this is what I want to copy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two. It looks pretty much in the middle. I forgot this part. Damn it. I don't know if this is a good idea. I just kind of feel that it's not a bad idea. Let's take... Not something I've done before, and maybe I'll put some, I don't know, extra things. Missing one tank. I'm missing more than one tank. Low flow rate. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need one somewhere, but maybe not in there. Yeah, actually I do. Because when you set a pump, then the pump also segments the parts. So if I don't have a pump there, the network that tries to balance consists of a tank and a lot of pipes. But if I put a pump here, the pipes will be empty. They will always be emptied, and the pump, that thing, the tank will be gradually increasing. And then if a train comes in, it'll empty that one, but it'll never be slushing back and forth among large number of entities, I think. Missing a ghost tank. Okay, you're saying that I don't have enough? I only have 15? Okay, did I get what I wanted? I never get what I want. How can that not be? Oh, because I decided to stand between there. There we go. Now I'm inside the network. Get it. I only built 15. All right, cool. Now I get it. I kind of want to build it down here because the other one sucks. When we build this, by the way, that's actually going to be it. That's the last thing. And then, of course, some trains for the plastic and some trains for the red. That's more than we can make in the time allocated. We're going to try, though. We're going to try. Don't think I need 22 of these. Don't even think I need 10. And I absolutely do not need any of those. There you go. And I get 16. Yes, that should be fine. Oh, we'll just get some more pipes because, you know, I might need it. Sulfur. Well, I can at least get something up and running. Why did you have to ruin it? It was perfect before you said that I missed something. I love that you could just see that. No, that's 15. I don't think this one can keep up pressure. No, I'm actually sure this one cannot keep up pressure. 1000 is 17. Hey, thank you for joining, Lictor. I counted it aloud to 15 and didn't notice. Oh, that's kind of embarrassing. Good thing no one noticed. Hey. Down, down, down. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so someone who is an expert on liquid systems in Factorio. If I want a flow of 1000, it's 17 segments I can get, right? I seem to recall that 1000 and 17 are the magic numbers. Huh? Yeah, it was kind of a trick question. I know. $17 is for 1200. Okay. 200. Okay. That's a big gap right there. So in that case, I do not need any extra pumps to keep up the pressure, to pump up the volume. Good. Then we don't need it. I'm desperately trying to sort of make it not cross too many times here. And again, so opinions are very welcome on whether you think this is a good idea or a bad idea. Preferably backed up by some kind of pseudo fact. If you think you're an expert, you clearly don't understand it well enough. Yes, that's exactly. That's a really good point. Yeah, there are some things where people who go like, oh yeah, I understand string theory. Like, well, I don't think so. Because the people who are the most likely to understand string theory, they would go like, I'm not quite sure it's how, yeah, maybe. Or similar perverse topics. Oh no! Ah. Hello, Jeff. Heisenberg's uncertainty applies here. If you think you have a good liquid idea, no way I can know if it's actually good. Don't think that's kind of how. Mr. Albert underground on pump jack. Uh-huh. Will be less balancing when each is separate until the slowest one drops under what is needed to fill the wagon fast enough. Yeah. Yeah, Grundig, that's the good point. It'll be pretty obvious what is missing when we power it up. It would have been smart to actually request more than 100, but, you know, that's not my thing. Another pet peeve of mine is, why could this not rotate logically? Why did it have to be like this? And don't say because that's what the graphic says, because you just change the graphic. There's nothing sort of... It's so weird. I guess what it does is it adds a bit of nuance for the experienced player to optimize based on this peculiarity. All right, and someone said there was one of them missing. I think we'll just go with, we'll see. Bloop, 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 bloop. Pretty good. I guess it's this one. Or 5. Yep. And then we just need a station. I probably shouldn't have done it this sequence, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Nope, that's not where it goes. That's not how stations work in this world. Beacons on pump check. The point is we detected that it wasn't necessary. Detected? We deduced that it wasn't necessary. All right, Drew at Darklight Edgar. No, that's not what we're called. I know my system of naming these is not the most coherent, but I don't think I'll call it Drew Darklight Edgar, Flashlight Edgar. I think I'll come up with a better name. Will the pump check be fast enough? Once you've depleted down to 10%. Kind of. Then I'll have the productivity to sort of carry me over. So basically, I have the slowest one is there's a single one that's 68 or 67, 68. This is the slowest one. So this one is now 490, and it is it needs 210. Yeah. So when it goes down to 1/10 of this, then is that before or after productivity? I have no clue. And I am going to get, oh, we need more of those. Get in here. I hope this is correct. And then I built like that. Here. All right, Draco, gotta go. See you next time. Next time is Sunday, unless you are also into Satisfactory, because then it's tomorrow. No stream on Saturday, though. I guess guests coming over. Oh no, that one, the last one is not good. Okay. Just that additional undo that you did not intend to press and then go, I wonder what I just undid. What have I undone? Yeah, undo the redo. And you go like, bloop. What was the last thing I did before this thing? Was it in that mining? Was it? I guess we'll never know. I hope it wasn't something important. And oil. I don't know about you, but I can start sort of getting a sense of my my train station names things. There. And I hope that between this one... Come on, where's my train? I'll put it there. Ah, it's perfect. Ish. Perfect-ish. I have to put these back in here. And also this. Because I don't want this to pick up all of my stuff when I'm not ready for it. Oh well. Just get in here with me. There. Feynman's QED shows you how to do all the quantum mechanics math without using any numbers. I mean, Feynman's pretty interesting. Yeah, Shift C1 on the 2 Spartan. Nope. Ah, it did. Maybe. Yeah, it did. Awesome. It does. Never mind. I'm good. What am I getting? I'm getting these 16. Cannot build in fog of war. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Landfill robots. Level roboports. You're right. Oh, can I do... Yeah? That should work. Now it'll follow me. And I should probably not have set these in just yet. Because I forgot to take this one. This is going to waiting. No condition. Then it's going to go to unload until empty. And then it's going to go to load until full. That's somewhat simplified here. I'll do that. Ah, I need to go back again. Ah, man. I love that it's... I don't know if I like it. It feels basically when I go to my living room, there's always like a giant spider following me everywhere I go. Boop. Well, I could start just upgrading them with the faster legs. They only have like the slow legs, these ones. Right? See? I could just upgrade those, but I don't really feel like I need it. Oh, right, yes. You know what? You can actually do me a favor. You can go down here and place that one. Oh, you know what? I could also just place it myself. Never mind. Kind of have long reach. I got it. So what I will do is I will copy, paste, and then I'll switch this to, whoop, this one should be good. And then I'll be putting down a train here. Whoop. That's 3 trains. I think that's going to be enough. Oh, fuel drawn. Faster Legs it's a mod, so and oh, copy, paste, go to waiting. Looking good. What are you at? Looked a bit suspicious, didn't it? Oh, I just so badly want to run across, but that's not a great idea. Let's see, what about this one? Oh, it's already at 25, so it's loading pretty quickly here. All right, let me get in here. All right, let's see. So it takes a while to unload, and then 400,000. Boom, done. Oh. Oh? Oh. There we go. Now, why are things not working yet? This train is set to automatic, and it's trying to get in here. And we have here 80. Okay, how much can we put in this? This is 25,000. And I have 16 of those. 25 times 16. That's 400,000. Then I really shouldn't be waiting until it's down below 25 or 50 or whatever. I'm gonna be like, oh, what the hell happened? That was not correct. Something went wrong. What are you doing? Oh, it was the empty train. Okay. What about the other train though? It's clearing. This one says it's full. How much we got? We got 300,000. That sounds about right. And the train here can get 400,000. Oh, I cannot actually unload the entire train when it comes in. So so the only thing we need is actually a plastic train as well, which is going to be a bit tricky to put in here. But we can do it like this. And then I just need a random normal train. I want to get this train in. On the side track. Why is that not working? And let's get my Spiderton here and get a station. Good. Now things might start working soon-ish. I have a question, but I don't want to ask it because I fear it's been asked already and answered. No, it's all right. I mean, we've had a lot of the same questions, so knock yourself out. Most likely it hasn't been answered. And even if it has, it's still worthwhile answering it again. Filter wagon, do we need to filter it? Yeah, I think we do. Good point on the filter. Why don't you just... Why not build a plastic maker adjacent to the oil patch? I understand. But it's not really what I wanted it to do. I wanted to have this up here and these things here, and I mean I could build a lot of things specifically, but the distance I need to travel, I like this. I like it because it's systematic, yeah? And I mean this is also like, I can also hook up more oil if I need to, and hook up more plastic and hook up. What's the reason for closing the unload station place? This one? Because I want to make sure that there's another train that can fit in. This one. Oh, that's probably not it. It's probably more along the lines of some plastic, maybe. Yeah, I want... This is again the balance between effectiveness and aesthetics that I really don't like the idea. Oops, that I can't, that my builds get locked down to must be next to the location where they are going. Okay, so this is all wrong. This will go to, first it'll go to the plastic stacker, then it will go unload some plastic, that one, and then unload. Then from here it will go back to the, where is it? Do we not have that? Oh no, we don't have that. We decided that wasn't necessary. That's me. Decided it wasn't necessary. That'll go into just the plastic one. Until full. To the stacker, to the unloader, to the loader. And it will get stuck at this. And how many do we need? We need an awful lot. Yes, perfect. Awful lot. Alright, copy. Go. Where's my train that I was supposed to have summoned? This is the worst part. The fact that I get 14 in here or 20 in here, or I don't know. There's no need for computer logged in all stations. It's a dedicated station. It could be just limited to one. Yeah, correct. But I also really feel like it's I don't know. I think I did it in terms of consistency. No, I think I did it because I'm doing it for this one. Because here I open and close them so that it goes into the right one. And then I just copy the logic over to the other one without considering that there is only be one. Also, when I then need to get to the second one, then it should be pretty simple to actually just get the second one in. If I wanted multiple for, let's say, there. Let's say for LDS, for example. I have fueling, yes, that's why you're seeing them fly out. Hey, plastic is being filled up, nice. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, all the crap in my here might be... Oh. Bump. Bump, bump. Go. How many? How many do we have here? 8. 8 chains. Oh yeah, that's a full stacker. Yeah, I guess that's what we do. Ah, pumpkin time. I know. They get put back. Oh. There. Stacker. So that's number 4. So now we're seeing, I'm just throwing trains at this without a care in the world. And it seems a bit crazy that I'm just throwing trains at it without really just noticing what's going on. And the checkbox at the top of your logistics requests configuration also disables auto trash. Yes, but that would be cheating. We don't use those kind of features. Except when we're dead. And we're not dead. How dare you say we're dead? How dare you? Young people of today. I think on YouTube tomorrow. What are we talking about? Evil Genius 2? Oh yeah, Evil Genius will be on YouTube tomorrow evening. And I am very, very much interested in your opinion. It's one of the... It behaves very different from a factory game. And I don't know. I think it might be fun. But it also might be a bit just not room for much optimization. Here comes the next one. I can do it. I can do it. There. How many trains? 4. 4? I feel I've been working my ass off. Oh, right, because that's not it. It's actually this one I should click. This one. 6. Okay, perfect. All right, that's doable. I have no idea if it's working. I'm just throwing trains in it, and I don't know if it works. That is so incorrect. And we're starting to run out. Yeah, it's very much The Incredibles. The style is cool, but the thing is, I'm allowed to record 1 hour or stream for 2 hours. So I'm going to record 1 hour tomorrow, and then based on what we see, whether the response, then I'll know if I'm going to be able to play more when it comes out. Because we have a pretty packed schedule, and I don't think neither Factorio or Satisfactory are going to be running out by the time that it releases. That should be the last one. Eight stops. Cool. Run in front of it. That's the first one that actually stops. All right, let's see if things are actually working. What the hell are you doing? What are you? Oh, yeah, you're stuck here because you're waiting for this one to leave. This one will need to leave first. It gets to 64,000. Once that's done, then it will leave. How much we got here? We got 55. Okay. Huh. There might actually be a problem with whether I can load it fast enough. That's something we're definitely going to look at next time, because if the time it takes for loading this one means that it runs out of coal, then it's kind of not great. Okay, so at this point, it is... What? I have to debug just a bit while I'm still having some kind of semblance of remembering what's going on. There we go. There is one coal train coming in. How much are we at? We're at 24,000 coal, so coal is actually fine. And right now, I'm at 59,000 plastics, so that means the plastic is not open. It opens when it's at 64,000. So let's see if this one leaves before the other one goes to, or sort of when it goes to 64,000. And then I'm just going to check what this value is. This is when it's less than 25 it comes in. Okay, I think it might be correct. Let's monitor here. So now the plastic station opens. Of course, it's going to be blocked because there's... Hey, Christopher AG, thank you. Getting close to that fancy 1 year badge. Absolutely. 2 more months. Speaking of 2 more months. Okay, this is now down to 13,000. So it takes quite a while to unload the train, unfortunately. It would be way better to have it symmetric, but that is not a thing. So right now we're at 74,000, 71,000. That means right now we have potential plastic that we can't get access to because there's another train there. Oh, that's a rare one. Thank you, new patron. Welcome. That's rare. This month at least. Welcome. If you have just pledged and you are in chat, you're welcome to raise your hand. And also, let me just check if there's there's no Discord profile linked yet. So that's if you want access to save games and just the badge in chat so we know who you are, then well, badge in Discord. Looks like it's working. It's kind of close, but I think it's working. Now the question is, what is first? Coal goes below 25,000? The train at red... Yes, I am keenly aware of that, Bags, because that is the not steady state. Right now we have a lot of empty trains here that can't get back out because this one has to. So I'm going to need to get it to the steady state that is here. That's the this steady state. And it's going to take a while. So, all right, it works. I'm happy. Super, super cool. And the next thing we want to do is actually hook up some. See, these ones are empty plastic trains that are just waiting for the plastic to come in. The plastic to be available. But plastic should be waiting here because I'm producing more plastic than the red circuits are consuming. So over time, over enough time, they will be stacking up here. Like this. And this. Good. Right, so we are going to be back with this on Sunday, and then we're going to just solve that easy, nice little easy thing called sulfur. That's going to be easy. And then once we throw it in here, we actually get blue signs. Whoa! So, yeah. Thank you everyone for joining. It's been super awesome. Thank you to Joran and to Timbo for absolutely destroying that hype chain tonight. And yeah, that was crazy. And yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow for some Satisfactory. All right, we did not get this one done in time though. Yeah, it was a fun one. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be away for the next while, Timbo, but the invitation is open. You're welcome to come visit if you don't have anything else to do on your break. All right, good night everyone, and take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Satisfactory. Good night, take care, and as usual, stay effective.